Okay. Should be about right. No, not quite. Hold on.
Herbal house.
Ah!
Opulent and imperial.
Opulent and imperial. Yes. How's it going? Double Hadriex? Am I in two places at once? My clone is at it again. Alright, so... Oh. Yes! I need twice the watch time! No. Don't waste your bandwidth.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
You are a part of this place. Okay, so I've been brainstorming different designs and things. Let me take one moment to see if I have enough for any of these. Puppet theater. No, I don't think I need that. No such luck. What? You have unlimited bandwidth? Oh, well shit. That's it. Play all my videos. All of them at the same time. Just open them all. There's like, what? Somewhere between 1,000 to 2,000 of them. Your processor can handle it, I'm sure. YouTube won't even notice we won't even notice 1,500 plus videos opened by the same person. It'll count them all. Alright, let me see. Nope. So, some of the designs that I have call for compositions I can't quite manage yet. Like, I think I need to trade this feller over here for another plague doctor, at the very least. Yeah. Also, we need to do her sleeps, because apparently she can have more nightmares. So we need to collect all the nightmares. But the very first thing I want to do is what you see on the thumbnail. And, oh, also, I think it's important that I start doing this. A lot. Maybe I should save money and let the bank do its work a little bit. Maybe. Alright, so here's what I'm going to throw together. You can tell I did another mission. It was a long one. 2 campfire, just regular mission. Didn't unlock a new boss yet. But, right now... Well, first let's put together our dream team. So we have a level... What? Hello, what is this? Excuse me? Brutus? Oh, wait a sec. How do you feel about it now, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's see. Actually, no. Let's not do Hisoka. Let's grab Bloodleaf if we can. Let's try to stick to the higher levels where possible. Moonglum, my best highwayman. You've been with me since the start. And I need a good huntsman. Are you really my highest level Houndmaster? Oh, we've got some level 4s. How unfortunate that is. Oh well. We do the best we can. So... I am very skeptical of this team. It has, oh, so much bloodletting it can do. But, unfortunately, it does not have much in the way of healing beyond his weird-ass powers. So... yeah. So anyway, that's that. Blood, and take away bleed resistance. Blood. And of course, more blood. Now, I think the plaguebringers are a better build, but I want to try this one. And one of the cool things about, well, I mean, one of the, there's a few different cool things about this build, but the biggest problem I've got with it is the general lack of healing that I already mentioned. Hold on a sec while I try to figure out what to do here. These enemies don't, well, actually they do stun. The bugs with the burrow attack stun. You are actually my main healer, so, I'm gonna give you the healing head. Okay. Damage is actually not super important, and accuracy the bard will largely cover, in fact. Let's actually focus on protection where possible. Protection and dodging. More hit points. Way up the dodge on you. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Where's that leash? I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you. Damage? What's that? We don't believe in damage. We believe in bloodletting. It's surprising that there's not a single hero that can just throw leeches at their enemies. Why don't I have the power to throw leeches? Also, this guy here. Hold on a sec. This guy here's been with me since the beginning of the game. I can tell because there's still skills that he never unlocked. Alright. Shame not everyone's quite as high level as they perhaps should be. I think I'm going to keep Finale, actually. Ah, here we go. Yes, please. More take away their bleeding resistance. And more take away their bleeding resistance. Strip away all their resistance to bleeding. Good grief, I think they could make the skeletons bleed at this point. Okay, we're good. So, this party would of course be useless in the ruins with their skeletons. The fishmen are resistant to bleeding. There is the weld, I don't know, this place, but I don't know how good they'd be against fungus monsters. So that leaves the Warrens, but sometimes creatures from the ruins come to the Warrens, so sometimes they'd have a bit of trouble. Still, that's the best bet. Or is it? There's the courtyard. Oh, and of course the farmstead. Not that I'm going there right at this second. I don't think this would be a good build for the farmstead, honestly. But, the courtyard. The Viscount invites you to a loathsome dinner. Yes. The thing about this area is that everyone the light effect, the effect over the whole area says that everyone's got a minus 10% bleed resistant just to begin with. Now, of course, they're going to get infected, but we've been having a lot of infections running rampant already, so I think this would be a good idea to pursue more cure for the Crimson Curse, because the Crimson Curse is starting to be a big problem again. I don't like sending a bunch of uninfected people in, but I think we're really going to do this thing. I don't think it's going to take forever like it did last time. Of course, there might be all new monsters I've never seen.
Revelry would last for weeks at a time. Great stone tables were set with such an abundance of rare delicacies that we would stuff ourselves until the exotic became mundane. When the lavish spread began to spoil, a ravenous gourmand gleefully proposed that we sample from the fetid pile of composting refuse.
What?
The notion was dismissed as decidedly unhealthy.
Yeah.
But days later, he was found cackling madly atop a heap of rancid comestibles, licking his fingers in delight.
Well, that's gross.
The corpulent braggart could never eat his fill. Let him dine on sharpened steel tonight.
Okay. The corpulent braggart. All right. So one of the biggest problems with this area was stress, and we've got lots of de-stress. All right, let me see. I've used bandages, that didn't work. Have we tried a torch? No. It's my intention to try to find new ways to solve these. I'm not expecting this party to win, so I brought extra goods to sample things with. I should have brought some more medical herbs and holy water, but I was kind of running low on space. Oh, hi. Well, let's see. Should we immediately begin with some bleeding? I'd feel a lot more comfortable if this party had stun attacks and proper healing. That's why I'm skeptical of it, but this would be the place.
Quickens.
Blood resist down and all that. Let me see. Let's go ahead and get a repost going. Reposting is just good. Okay. You know, he kind of likes freaking out, right? In fact, his healing stuff isn't even allowed until he's hurt. Pretty bad. So now he gets his healing attacks. Okay, let's see.
A devastating blow.
I gave you an accuracy. Oh, wait. Did I? Didn't I have him play his music? I must have made a mistake. I thought I had him do that. I must have triggered oops. This is what I meant to do. There we go. Because there's an accuracy problem with this party. It begins. We knew that it would. +7 crit and +20 damage if HP. Did I put a trinket on him? Oh well.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Drat! Even with. Well, it's not going well so far. Alright, that's fine. Hey, you. That qualifies as healing in this crew. Let's see, looks like your bleed resist is so far down. I should take advantage. 16 damage per round. Hit him. My primary bleeder is down. Should I try to up accuracy or... Well, if I can only cut one, I guess we'll up our crits and our AC.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright. You.
Eradicated.
Eradicated. Finally. 18 damage a round. Now we're talking. Wow, look at all these penalties on him. -50 dodge.
Horror.
I know one party that I've built that would hate that one. If anyone could hit them with it. Oh, please, you call that bleeding? This over here, 22, that's bleeding. I'll just back up a step.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
His body is extra wide. Okay, he's dead. He's got 14 bleeding on him. Alright, we gotta fix something. Ooh, he was just about to freak out and become more powerful. We wouldn't want that to happen. Not yet. At least. Eh. Wow, a 5.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Alright, there we go. Freed up a slot. Alright, how far can Party A make it? Oh, hi. I'm still expecting to see new monsters. This seems like a small, easily taken out party. I don't think I need to do the buffs. Oh, now you've done it. Now you went and set him off. You're gonna wish you hadn't done that.
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's winds.
Drat. Well, at least you didn't get infected like he did. Yep, see? If you had watched Pinocchio, you'd have known not to lie. Now look at your noses. Hey, cut that out. I don't even know what this thing can do beyond the thirst here. Never actually let this one stay alive long enough to use its abilities. Okay, he's done. This fight will be no exception on that front.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
What? Well, wait, how'd you get back on your feet? Didn't I? Wait, no, I didn't kill that one. Never mind. Oh, well, he's gonna go crazy soon. Okay. Let's see, that one's already done. Eh.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Precision and power.
Alright.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Little by little. Pull that back down.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I guess that's better. got? A purple lock. No, it's definitely a different floor design than last time. Alright, let's go south. Having everything nice and exposed is, handy. What if I hit it with a shovel? No. There's no way a key is gonna work. Medicine? Let's go with the torch again.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, I think we need to get lots of blood out of this. Alright. You know, he could just go around that thing. It's not really necessary to hit it with a shovel. Oh, this does something. I thought I tried these and they didn't do anything. Well, just trying assorted things. Ooh, de-stress. That's much better than opening them and getting attacked. Alright. Oh, that's a dead end. Still, every bit of knowledge I gain will help the next crew, because the next crew is probably going to wipe the entire place out without need to rest. Well, except for the boss. But they can only carry so many keys and shovels and things, so I need to make sure I know what everything does. I want to purify this blood scourge. Okay, I actually feel more comfortable when there's only one path to take. Well, I'll have to come back this way anyway. I'll just leave that. Because, yeah, those pulsating bug enemy things appear all over the place in random dungeons, so... Let me see. Alright, we haven't tried medicine on this? No, I didn't think so. Torch? What? What? Oh, that worked! It was just bad! Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, it would. That's the one thing this party needs is healing. By the way, is this guy wearing a glove? Or is that just blood on the back of his hand? I think it's just blood. Alrighty then. This'll be over quick. Or you could all resist me. Was unlikely, but whatever, they did it. There. I think that may be the most accurate attack I have there.
Their formation is broken.
Oh yeah, I already got Crimson Cursed on him. I know that they're gonna get, but I already have like 6 or 7 characters cursed I discovered last time, and I was like, I think it's time we just take this place out.
Unnerved,
and that's my plan. I'm just gonna annihilate this place. I think I can really do it. Here, get back to fixing him. Good grief. What kind of stress magnet are you?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I'll have to remember that the next time I'm bleeding out. All I have to do is hug a dog and I'll be all better. Valuable information, that. Done. Bye.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, I think I'll just let you keep your damage. You can heal. Other people, not so much. Okay. So far, we've managed to get cursed twice.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in
Ooh.
blood.
You can't be stunned, you can't be blighted. And you're ready to rip stuff apart. Though this is really not a damage kind of build. It's a bloodletting build. Fine. I want these. Really wish I could make the... I really wish as you get later in the game you had some way to make these things stack higher. Crests, deeds, paintings, busts. Because you always seem to need more.
Inspiration and improvement.
I wish you wouldn't. Great.
A decisive pummeling.
Alright. Now you're very easy to bleed. Six a turn. You're on a 2-turn clock now, and you're... Ooh, that thing's got 100 bleed resist. Well.
Press
No more
disadvantage.
enraging slights.
Give them no quarter.
So... S-class dodge, baby. What? No! Doggone it. Crimson Curse is such a problem. Alright, get the bleed resist down, and, that make him bleed. Okay, he's dead now. This is his last move. He might be able to use his supers now.
Perched
Oh.
at the very
Whoa.
precipice of oblivion.
I mean, it's not exactly his major problem, but...
This is
What?
no place
No!
for weak or fool.
No, he was my only one! Oh my gosh, he could have healed himself 40% with a single... Oh my gosh. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the flagellant, like, he kills their bleed resistance. He's just... I guess I still am not good with that class. Shit. I don't know. It seems like... Wasn't it supposed to stun them all when he died? And he didn't. I don't know.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Looks to me like RNG hates me right now, too. Well...
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the
He was
sharp
kind of the
blade.
backbone of this. Oh my gosh, if I'm going to get this stuff out. Shit. I had so many more things I wanted to test. Wow, I did not expect that. Alright. Well, I guess this party ain't getting too far. I don't know. Jeez. Give me a few more curios I can poke with my assorted stuff. I want to test more of these. Give me one of the people begging. Crap, you're not far enough back now. Shit. Having some of his moves turned off, that's a real problem. Still, we did a lot of damage to you for one stroke. One pass of the sickle and you're most of the way done. Crap. Yeah, no, I really needed the flagellant in the front. Holy crap, without him this all kind of breaks down. Oh wait, I was supposed to use dog treat. That's why I kept the dog treats, after all. Not quite done. I think this is the best move.
Obliterated.
As much as I want to kill this thing. Yeah!
A death by inches.
Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright. Now you're in the back. Two more blood.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, let's go ahead and abandon the dog treats. Maybe I can squeeze a little bit more out of this run. Wow. Okay. That was nothing. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, we got lots of crests. Those are valuable. And each of these items that I use now is one more for the next team to not have to spend. As long as we don't get in a really nasty battle, because this party just doesn't tick the same way without its flagellant. Guess we take that, actually. Come on. Give me things. Give me curios. Oh, I hope I don't run into one of those horrible swarm crocodile things.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright. It's always dumb walking without food. More bandages now. I think I lose money on this run, but I bring back a lot of crests. Ooh, that's a bad one. Ooh. I don't like esquires. That bug in the back is real bad news. This would be a fight for reposting, but he can't do it when he's in the front.
Impressive.
It's a start. Ha ha ha. I should have moved that one forward. Wow. You are terrible duelists. Yeah. Alright, that one's out of commission. Next up, I have to choose. Which do I hate more? This thing or the esquires? That's a good question.
A singular strike.
Well, RNG hated me early on. I guess it's only fair.
Well struck.
Balances this out. Okay, 12. So this is his last move. These two need more. I should be able to sickle both of them, and that should deal with one. Oh, hi. No, no. Oh, you're in a bad... Oh. Let's not strategize until I see what they look like at the end of this turn. Trying to replace all that blood that's leaking out of you. That's not gonna work. You can't possibly replace enough. I'll just keep putting holes in your boats until it all leaks out. You're done. One more point of damage. You can't suck in new blood fast enough to replace the amount that's going out. Your ship's going down. You've sprung entirely too many leaks. It's over. Well, Spider-Man has a healing factor. I don't know about other bugs. Ooh.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And that's all, folks. Yep, you guys gotta get out of here. It's not a bad haul. It's a real shame. That was my only flag.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
I guess it paid for itself. 64 of them. Really? Did I get that many? Et tu, Brutus? Not allowed in the brothel. Okay. 10% to melee skills. That would have been nice during this fight. Gifted. Actually, that's pretty good.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
What? In the end, however, the damnable thing managed to get away with its prize. The Hamlet's coffers are all the poorer for hosting the unwanted guest. Holy crap, it stole 8 of my trinkets? Alright, we're gonna have to do something about that. I wanted a rematch with that thing anyway, but man. Alright, I have choices. I could have the cartographer's camp. Puppet theater. Ha! Make 2 bottles of blood each week. That would save me a lot of trouble, but I intend to end it. Ooh, I could have the training ring. Arbalist, Houndmaster, Man-at-Arms, and Shieldbreaker. +4 accuracy, +10% hit points. That is very tempting. But I really want the Outsider's Bonfire. I really wanted that for all game. Wow, that was all of them. I really wanted the extra 2 points in camp. I mean, I really wanted it all game. I was just like, oh, I'm going to get that. So we have a Shrieker. And it stole 8 of my things. Alright, I fought this once, and it ran away when it was injured. Now, I need the highest DPS party I can build. If it's is it double, or is it not? Is it just a little bit? Like, is it 50%, 25%, double? It doesn't say. But, yeah, it would be nice. But, I really want the added camp skills. I just want it, okay? Alright. Both of you. Who else has ridiculous DPS? You do. Now it can peck the crap out of me. Do I want abominations in beast form? They're really good. Yeah, I do. I want an abomination of beast form. Alright, do I need a healer in the back? Do I? Do I? What the hell? A boss that insta-killed your whole party in the first round? Holy shit, what were you fighting? On the other hand, I could try to build the Marksmen, which is another team I was thinking about. Everyone using mark abilities to hit the thing as hard as possible. This would be a double repost and a beast. I really feel like I need 2 bounty hunters to make this work, but we could try to just have the highest DPS I can manage. Maybe that's not the right way to go about this. Was it double wide? I think it was double wide. For the first time ever, I'm taking Grape Shot Blast off. So, plus 40% versus marked, 40% versus marked. You don't need this. You can have the Mark of Death to steal his dodging, because his dodging is way too high. Alright, 80% on you. And you're sporting a cool 90% versus marked. I mean, we're not all the highest possible level, admittedly. Wow. There goes a small fortune. But it's worth it. The added 20% damage, more dodge, better bandaging. Might as well. You there. Wait a minute, did I check you two? It's a good thing I checked. There. Man, that hurt my cash. I don't know if this is bright. I really should have a healer, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Accuracy. Damage. Damage. Oh, wait a sec. We can have that one. Damage. Crap, I wish I knew which 8 things he stole. It probably includes several things I need. I can tell a couple of my damage items are missing, like the head for damage. Well, alright. Speed and dodge. Yeah. I think that it should have 2 bounty hunters, to be honest, but I only have 1. And if he dies, then I'll be down 2 classes. I've already lost all my flagellants. Hard to move. I don't want her shuffling around. She needs to stay where she's at. Oh, no, not that. That you can't run away thing is so bothersome. Alright, unless something's changed, it should just be a one-on-one with this thing. Alright. Well, a 4-on-1. It has a nest. I could smash its nest. But I want to kill it. Survivors might be rewarded with a unique quirk. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. So it's super dodgy. It had some stuff to give us stress. It had a peck attack that hurt. Oh man, are you wasting? I wish I'd noticed that. Alright. Not particularly stun-able. Ah, good, it worked. A hit! Ow. Alright. I want to shoot it badly, but if I can shut its dodge down... I failed. Doggone it, I need to shut its dodge down. Well, let's get started. Yes, it's working. I'm gonna kill you, then I'm gonna find out what's in your nest. Let's try this again, please. Oh, I want to steal its dodging. How do you dodge a bullet? You don't dodge bullets. Oh, your reposting ran out.
A devastating blow.
Alright, I'm not even gonna try steal's dodging. I'm just gonna put an arrow in it. Diseases, too. All things nasty. Darn it, that's my most accurate attack with him. No! No, don't you do that! You can put an arrow in it right now! Oh, if it gets away because of you, I'm gonna be ticked at you. Look, you failed every single turn to do anything in the back there. Not a single one of your things connected. The bounty hunter practically did it by himself. Hey, I want that nest too. What does that nest do? It just...
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I mean, I got my stuff back. That's nice, but I actually killed it. I actually killed it. What? Nothing? Ooh, okay. Is that a special thing I just got from beating it? That's pretty good, actually. I wish it was on one of... I wish it had gotten on Kenny or Moonglum.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
It's pretty cool, but, I didn't get anything for doing that, so, kinda... I mean, I got my stuff back. I killed the thing, which, you know, I'm glad I killed it, but that cost a fortune and upgrades and stuff. Alright, well. Go, get up. Get out. There you go. Yeah, he did. He did some damage. But the bounty hunter was really ripping and tearing. Alright, so... Alright, I know what team I'm going to go with this time. There you are. I need you. And I need you. And I need you. And I need... you. Yep, I'm sending in the Immortals. So far, I have 2 teams that I've formulated that are actually really good. And this is one of them. Can't touch this, it's better for short runs. No. You don't understand. Didn't I show you this team last time? An antiquarian would be a terrible... Okay, I'll explain the party. There's always someone in the back healing. Always. And every single one of them can restore their own health and stress. Last time we tested this, and they went from absolutely crazy to be able to fix themselves 2 or 3 times to death's door, fix themselves. They can always fix themselves, and they will take a ton of damage and just keep restoring. The antiquarian cannot de-stress, absolutely can't unstress herself, and absolutely really cannot heal herself. Like, this is no good here. I love the antiquarian because of the dodging, but if I put an antiquarian in the back, everyone else would be at full health, no stress. She'd just be straight up dead. Because this is a low DPS design that they take a beating. You could argue that because these enemies can heal themselves, this isn't the best, some of them being stun resistant, but the other really good design I've got is the design that dodges everything. Problem with that is they're meant for short in and out missions. They don't do good in long grinds. This is my long grind build. No, that's the point. The last one heals. That's the point. There's always someone who needs to be healing. This I don't know how to put this. This is as good as a cleric and a bard. Like, I want to be clear about this. The cleric is always healing, and the bard is usually de-stressing. The bard is a -11 stress, right? So the bard is sitting there spending his turns going -11 stress, -11 stress. This is -7. Bard's a little bit better at stress, admittedly, but he can only de-stress one person at a time. They can all do this. 10 hit points. Hold on a second. We'll go to one of the clerics. I know they're in here somewhere. I have it upside down. That's why I can't find anyone. Okay. I'm at the bottom. There we go. Their best healing is 7 to 8. Literally, the best they can do is 7 to 8. Yeah, the party heal is really good, but... Where'd he go? Doggone it. This is straight up 10. If I put a cleric in the party, they're healing every turn. If I put a jester in the party, they're either buffing the party or they're de-stressing most every turn. So why not? If the back slot is going to be reserved for somebody who's healing or de-stressing every turn, why not just have somebody who's healing and de-stressing every turn? And whoever is most damaged just gets shoved in the back. It is a low DPS party, but I tested it and it worked extremely well. I think this is my best. I'm just going to go out and say, I think this is the best party in the game. They're not really for fighting bosses, although they can transform. They're not really for fighting bosses. They're for the long grinds. And there's really nothing you can replace them with. The only class that you could put in their place is the Crusader. You could drop a Crusader in, but a Crusader can't really do his job from the back row, and his healing and his inspiring cry are good, but again, they're not as good as frickin' self-heals. So, why? Who are just scouts? I have no idea who are just scouts. I want that evidence of corruption. I tried a scouting party. I found the Houndmaster works well in that because of his thing, but you can't camp here. What do you mean immortals are just scouts? I honestly believe that they're the only party that can do this entire dungeon. I can get to the boss and maybe even see the boss. I don't believe any other party is only going to be able to handle a few fights. The scouting party, the ones I intended to be scouts, unfortunately died. Like, that was really sad. I was kind of I was skeptical of the bleeding party, but I wanted to try it. And it really is a shame that they fell. Kind of bummed out by that. Alright, here we go. I wish I could buy even more food. Nah, I'm... The only thing that can go wrong is if the bugs can heal too quickly. Oh, yeah, the refusing to retreat thing that happened when I fought the Baron. Oh my gosh. But hey, I eventually found the party to crush him. The man-at-arms with the highwaymen, that party just made the Baron melt. It was beautiful. Yeah. One of the things I really like about this design is the stunning. I really hate not having a stunner in a party. Like, I kind of consider stunning to be possibly the most important thing in battle. Blood's kind of precious. If I had had the previous party, I was going to try torching and shoveling and all the other things to him. Probably wouldn't have done anything, but I was going to try. Yeah, I know. No, he stuns 2. He stuns 2. That's my plaguebringers design, which I want to try today. It's a Hellion and a Plague Knight, which I had tested once. They can stun the entire enemy party in 1 round. But the problem is, I need a second Plague Doctor. I need 2 Plague Doctors, 1 Hellion, and I'm a little undecided on the last one. I've been toying with the idea of the Jester or the Grave Robber, sorry, but I think actually it might be a abomination for the Plaguebringers, because they debuff blight resistance, which is something the Plague Doctor kind of needs, and their blight is actually pretty good, actually. But yeah, two Plague Doctors in the back. The Hellion in the front. Round 1, the Hellion stuns the front 2. The Plague Doctor stuns the back 2. The other Plague Doctor dumps Blight on the back row. One of these blights the middle 2. Then round 2, we just throw nothing but Blight. Except the Hellion. She just kind of stabs things. Every other round, we can stun them all while they're blighted. Oh, I want to try it. I just need that 1 more Plague Doctor. Good news, I have a free party slot now. Oh, wow. Yeah, shit. I would, if stun locking were allowed, I would totally stun lock everything. Yeah, the Plague Doctor, he only stuns 2. Like, I'm 100% positive of that. Anyway, he might have used to do more, but... Alright, let's see. Should I stun you, or should I plague you? I plague you. Oh, wow, they both resisted. Your ridiculous DPS in the front. Yeah, okay, but he's already got the curse, so I mean, you know. Alright.
The flesh is
fix. Yeah, that is absurd. Like I said, if stun locking were a thing, I would totally go for it. That would just be my build. I wouldn't need anything else. Just be like, no, I'll just stun lock everything, done.
Precision and power.
Alright, come on, give the leper his turn. Oh, I forgot to check. I bet I could have leveled their skills and equipment a little further. I know I could have. Crap. They're actually not maxed out right now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Dazed.
Bills?
Reeling. About to break.
What's the bills? You can do... I mean, I guess you could take trinkets that make your stunning more likely, but... There are limits to that. Because you've only got 2. Oh no! Here I am so busy talking, I forgot trinkets! Oh, that would be enough to make this bad.
A faint hope blossoms.
Alright, let's see how far we can get with literally no trinkets. Holy shit. This party is so good. They might make it for a long way even without. Because I mean, he could be sitting on like like a ridiculous damage buff. They have all kinds of things. I would have more protection. Everyone would have protection and dodging. Oh my gosh. If I find any trinkets, yes, they totally will. Alright, let's see. No turn for you. Got a huge bonus to your stun resist. I think I'll just have the leper kill you. Supposed to have all kinds of great gear on. I don't have bandages either. Four. So you've got the 110 this time. Okay, that one's dead. We've got 8 damage around. If I hit you with the chain, it's only got a 20% chance. Of course, I could transform and gut him. Probably best not to. Perfect. This buys him a little time to self-heal.
The slow death.
To counteract the bleeding.
Unforgiving.
Okay. So now it's got 100% stun resistance. Okay, then. Wow. God, I really... Yeah, see, he should have higher... Yeah, all of his stuff is a little bit behind.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oops. Let's see what's in here.
Glittering gold.
Oh, whoa! Resolve XP. Wow, 50% more XP. Wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it does. It's 50% each time. It goes away the first time they're not stunned. Sure you're not getting hungry there, buddy? Yeah, he should have had, there's a unique leper item that I have that I think it gives him hit points and protection and stuff. Eh. Unfortunately, I won't have another invitation to this place. I'll have to go out and earn another.
Watch your step.
Crap. I also had a lock that reduces their, when they transform, it reduces the stress by like 40% on everyone. That would be really nice right about now. No, no, this party doesn't believe in scouting. It doesn't believe in, stealth. It doesn't believe in a lot of things. And I just love having so many emergency panic buttons when it comes to it. It's like, oh, everyone transform! All of you! Alright, let me see. Okay, 4, 12, potentially up to 12. Better play a game of bonk on him. I really consider their stun to be almost... like, the only stuns that are better are the Hellion and possibly the Plague Doctor, although the Plague Doctor's stun stops working if there are no enemies in the back row. It's still really good. So, yeah. But beyond that, he reaches 3 tiles in. He does good damage. I think their chain is just about the best stun in the game. Short of the characters that can stun multiple. And there's so many of them marching through the swamp with all the blood and everything at their bare feet. Ugh. Accuracy trinket right now. Funny thing is, no one actually needs to heal right now except for the leper. Okay, he's done. Don't have to worry about you now. Alright. Here you go. You'll get a turn.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
I really wish that bloodletting party had worked out, though.
Darn it.
You're just so dodgy. Oh well, we got one.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The mosquito. Of all the enemies in this area, the mosquito is the one I hate the most. What? No, don't investigate! Oh. Alright. Well, good job investigating. That's exactly what I wanted you to do, yes! Yeah, the Crusader's got a good stun. But it doesn't, it requires him to be in the front slots, and it doesn't reach quite as far, but it is good.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Tough call. The fact I don't have trinkets worries me immensely. But... oh, hi! Oh! Yeah, that doesn't really do much to this party. You can spin them around all you like. It doesn't really matter. They're very stun resistant. not stun resistant enough for my chains! I think actually the chains are tying them down. I don't think it's stunning. I think it's actually shackling them with manacles. Alright. Hello, boys. Turns out the more terrifying monster was on this side of the field. I could steal away their dodging. Let's take their dodging away. Maybe push them around a little. I can have them actually move to. Oh shit!
Not be left unanswered.
Oh shit! Man, that hit really freaking hard. You could lose your dodging too, or not. You could just resist, I guess. If you're a jerk about it. Darn. Funny thing is, if the leper was in the back, I could make all three of them transform, and they'd all be in range. That could be a bad time for them. Alright, fine. Just rip him up. I just love 90% resist. That doesn't stop the abomination. It still stuns you. It just does. You're gonna have to get to 140% resist before you can consistently stop them.
How quickly the tide turns.
Holy crap, what is your crit chance? Is it just RNG? Is RNG just like, screw you? A chess competition. Cool. How'd you place?
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
What do you mean two of my guys do nothing? What does that have to do with this thing critting twice in a row? See, that's what it should be doing. 6s, not 30s. I have no idea what you mean about two of my guys doing nothing. My crew, 3 of my crew is working hard, and one of them gets to take a break in the back.
A devastating blow.
He's healing. Well, by that logic, the nun is the worst class in the game, because she heals all the time, and that doesn't contribute, apparently. No. Healing is important. That's what gives this team its longevity. That's like the whole point of this team, is its ability to heal. When this fight's over, this guy's going in the back so he can recover. Darn, I can't use Purge in this slot. I think that self-heals are as good as team heals, so long as you have the ability to heal everyone. No, it's better to just sit. Just stay put for a second. I said when I first did this team, it's got a low DPS. It's an endurance team. Well, damage per second is a weird thing to say in a turn-based game. But their damage per round is low. Doggone it. You really need to be in the front. Finally. Alright, this thing's over. Not that anyone really needed to distress.
Their cursed champion falls.
Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Now you get in the back. Now he's going to be healing for a little while. Yeah, they're, like I said, they take punishment. They're an endurance team. I've got them. I've got the repost super dodge team. And if I can get a second bounty hunter, I can have a super high DPS team is the next thing I want to build. I want to build, like, just the ultimate in DPS. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, I'm going to tear these guys apart. Yeah, okay. Oh! Unless they decide they feel like dodging everything. I've never lost a highwayman. I lost an arbalist once a long time ago, but I've never lost a highwayman. I'd remember. I'm thinking 2 bounty hunters and an arbalist. I'm a little iffy on whether it should be the... Oh, man. The Houndmaster or the, Highwayman. How many times you gonna crit?
The end approaches.
Every time I go into battle, the enemies are just critting like crazy. Man, I wish I had my trinkets. I'm kind of amazed that I can fight it all without trinkets. All completely dodged me last round. Good grief. The old repost and guard, is it? Alright. Another crit! What the hell? How many crits is that in the last 2 battles?
Their formation is
This is
broken.
ridiculous.
Maintain the offensive.
No, I'll check the graveyard when we get back. I'm pretty confident that I've never lost one.
Impressive.
Damage boosts on their side.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
from my side keep missing while they keep critting. Whoa, you can guard everyone? I didn't even know that was possible.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, I know. Shit. Man, that just hit so hard. Well, you were supposed to clear the bodies, but alright, fine.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
He's got a repost. I could take her out, but... so many crits.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Bad, bad, bad. You were so close to dying. Alright. What are you freaking out about? It's not like you don't do this all the time. Why are you so far back? No, not him!
More blood soaks the soul.
Oh my gosh.
The evil therein.
This is why I stayed out of the courtyard as long as I did. I really hate this place. Of course, it's my fault for forgetting the trinkets. If they had way higher damage and protection. Gosh. Still, this is 2 parties in a row.
Teetering on the brink. Facing the abyss.
Oh, hush! I tested this build, and it works extremely well. If I'm not so stupid as to forget the bandages and all the trinkets.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of
This
the
is one of
light?
the strongest parties I ever built. It really is good. Really, really good. I tested it with this exact thing. They can go all the way to death's door and fully heal. They can go mad and fully recover. It's just empty slots. God, I'm ticked at myself for forgetting it. We're not gonna go all that much further. We can't. God, it's just...
Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be learned.
I think that was my original abomination, too. I'm gonna have to train one from scratch before I can use this one again.
Mired in malignancy. Fear has taken root.
Yeah, whatever. I was doing so good about not losing anyone for so long. And today, 2 runs, 2 losses. Alright, well... First of all, you really should have had your level ups. Good grief. That's the first problem. Alright, we gotta go someplace else. Man, I'm pissed about that. I'm really ticked at myself right now. Still, so many crits! God. What a combination of things going wrong. Alright, alright, alright. Go back into your slots. Alright. Yeah, it was just unbelievable. Unbelievable bullshit. Alright, alright. That's past. What's done cannot be undone. Let's move on. So. Alright. Yeah, let's go for, I guess. We'll do this one. Alright, we need a party. I had a couple different designs. God, I had multiple designs I wanted to test. You know what? No, let's just do one of her nightmares. Alright. She's kind of low level. Her nightmares involve high stress for her. The first one was snakes. Let's go with a party that can heal itself. Alright, alright. Now what goes with this? You can blight all the enemies, so she could do her thing. Alternately, I could just bring in more healing. God, man. So much money saved up too. Oh! Hold on a second. She's level 3. Hold on a second. I can fill in my notes. Okay. The shield breaker. Alright, hold on. Let's see how her stats fall. Okay. 32 hit points. That's rank C for hit points. I'm not surprised. The only person with less hit points than her is the antiquarian. Okay. The only person with a worse ranking by my homebrew for own personal use system. Okay, let's see. I need damage and dodge next. Let's see. Damage is 8 to 16. 8 to 16. That's an A. Dodging is a 23, which is an unusual number. But it does put her into B. So she's got a B at dodging. Speed. What is your speed? An 8? That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. That's an A. So her dodging isn't as bad as I thought it was. In the scheme of things. Her damage is good. Her damage is excellent. Lousy hit points. AoE? I think she's an A at AoE. I consider the Highwayman's shotgun to be better, but I mean, you could definitely make it. The only reason I consider it better is because this pushes her back, and she can't use it every turn in a row unless somebody is specifically supporting her. Whereas the Highwayman can use his every single turn from 2 different spots. So you could have 2 Highwaymen both scatter-shotting. She can only do this from the front row, and yeah. So it's definitely an A. But Highwayman is still the best in that department. Stunning, she does not stun. So that's an NA. N/A. Healing. Nope. Removing stress. Nope. Enemy moving. Actually, she's got a good one. She has a single one. Doesn't mark them, but it does break guard, which is interesting. It can be used from any tile onto any tile. So I don't know. I'm gonna give this it's either a B or an A. By itself, I'm gonna give it an A, even without anything else, because it can be used anywhere on anywhere, and that's unique. And damage over time. Actually, she does believe in damage over time. She has a good blight move here. Single target. Oh, she has to be in the front row to use it, and it moves her back. Well, she blights all the enemies with her impale. And she has this thing. Extra damage versus marked, and it causes blight. I guess she's I don't know. I'll give her a B on that. And she has this really interesting blocking ability. Which is really interesting, but it takes a turn to use. I'm not a super fan of... I mean, it's interesting. It blocks twice, but I'm not a super fan of her block ability. I wish it did 3 blocks, then maybe it'd have my attention. And I'm not a big fan of Defender. Like, you use your turn and you have no impact on the enemy kind of abilities. They don't heal you if the enemy doesn't attack your ally, or, you know, I mean, at least in this case, it persists until the enemy attacks. So even if it takes, you know, whereas this only lasts for 1 round. So, I mean, I guess this is a little bit better in that regard. That's right. I named him Arthas. I still have a few people I didn't name in this list that I need to fix. Alright, let's see. Here, pull them to the top, would you? So we're going to be camping, and that's going to cause problems. See, she's another option from my Blightbringers. I'm running out of cash. I should probably just stop here. There we go. Alright. Man, I burned through a lot of cash. Oh, thank you for reminding me, game. Alright, let's see. So I suppose an accuracy modifier wouldn't be out of place. You always take the scrolls with you. Didn't I have another ability or another trinket for the Crusader? I need to get new dice for this guy. And for our back row, we have healing and... this new thing, which is also healing. Oh, but a -10 on the stun. I use her stun a lot. I really like that Ancestor's Pistol. I want to use it with someone. Yeah, okay. Let me think. This is... Okay, we need extra shovels. I think we need bandages here. Never leave without your keys. So we're going to fight some weird nightmare. You think it's going to be snakes again, or you think it's going to be something new? She probably has bosses in her nightmares. Ugh. I don't know what I'm really preparing for with her nightmares. So, we'll have to just hope for the best.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Okay. Well, guess I'm gonna go down and around, and then up. These things can appear in hallways, so we can't leave any stone unturned. Oh no! Shit.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Somebody even pointed out that he was bloodthirsty, and I was thinking it was one of the traits over here, not that it was the Crimson Curse. I need blood now. I think this is my original Crusader, too. Blood, 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 blood. You're not blood.
Watch your step.
I'm afraid to sleep without blood. Oh no! I'm afraid to sleep without fixing his blood problem.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, hi. You look a little different than the ones I've seen before. Maybe it's your coloration?
The blood quickens.
They're very blight resistant. Oh well. They're very stun resistant. Yeesh.
The light, the promise of safety.
I'm not sure. I don't think I have yet. How do you know it will be the very next one that he loses? It didn't even mark that it was a special limit 1 per roster thing or anything. So I'm not even sure if it is special from the bird. God, they're bleed resistant too. What the heck? Oh well.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Sometimes you just do the best you can. I really like having those healing items.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No, thank you.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. Eradicated.
Stupid slimes. Why do slimes always have some kind of fission ability? Game designers, why? I don't mind the occasional crit. I only mind when they crit over and over and over and over and over. Then I start asking questions. Alright. Man, stunning is just the thing. Yeah, it looks like a really good quirk. I just don't have a lot of cash right now. We'll get it. We'll get it.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Blood. You're not blood.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I haven't killed you. A monster got you once, but that wasn't
Nature
me
herself,
killing you.
A victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I lost my, blood priest that likes to whip himself, and I lost one abomination. One of my precious abominations. Alright, that's one of 3.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Mortals prove useless when they have no trinkets and get critted 6 times in a row, apparently. Now I have to train a new abomination from the beginning before I can use my favorite composition again. Oh, what's this? I've never seen this one. What was that? Ooh, wow, Mark II at once. Yeah, I know you. You're a pain in the butt. 7% resistance? Who gets 7% resistance? It's got 46 dodge, 55 hit points, and it cannot be stunned or blighted. It can't even really be debuffed. Oh my gosh, this thing is horrible. What the heck is this thing? Oh, yeah, I'll check. I'm pretty sure I've never lost a highwayman. Oh my gosh, what in the world? Good grief, the level of dodging back there. Alright. I have the antidote to dodging. It'll take me a couple of shots, but I'll fix this.
Obliterated.
One down. What? You're just an asshole back there, aren't you? Oh. Shit. Eldritch, speed of 3. Well, it doesn't dodge. I'd rather finish that off.
A faint hope
What?
blossoms.
Oh, shit! I can't heal while this is in play, and I can't stun it either. All I have is a stun attack that doesn't do anything. I see. Well.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Well. Shit. Good grief. Alright, your dodging no longer means anything. So these don't get turns. These don't get turns. They just sit there and take your healing away and fill up slots. Sorry, don't know how to help you with that one. Maybe I should have gone with the highwayman.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
These things are terrible. If I get in a fight with something that's actually... Yeah, I know. Stupid Crimson Curse. Alright, she's gonna finish it. Not you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, good. I'm gonna get a heal in. Creepy, weird-ass thing.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Drat. No, I wanted to do some... You're a jerk. Well, I got your number now.
A decisive pummeling.
Even her good attack counts as a healing ability. Okay, that one's dead. Yeah, I've never seen this guy before, but he is hell. He is just unbelievable. Seriously, get rid of this thing. I do not like mushrooms that make me unable to heal. They are not good.
Success so clearly in view.
God, that was the
Or
worst.
is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, that should hold us together.
A fortune.
Still not
waiting to
blood.
be spent.
You there. Maybe this grave is full of blood. No. It's just full of worthless gemstones. Oh, hi. I do need to take that from you. Crap. They might actually drive me crazy. Okay, let's see. Accuracy, of course. At least I don't have to worry about their dodging when I got him around. No, I didn't think it was gone forever. I knew it would come back. And it did. They all resisted. Ow. No! Get stunned. Almost. You could have finished them off if you weren't stunned. Now he could get away and leave me with extra freaking mosquitoes. Of course. Don't you dare miss! At least I got something out of this. Nope, I need to level up one more of these guys before I can do that. And I don't know if you want me doing that today. So far, every party I've sent out has lost a person. Everyone's just dying today. No, they lock away your healing. They turn the healing off. You can still attack with chains or vomit. Or change forms and rip them apart with beast form. The fungus thing will just shut down their healing. Alright. Holy crap. Again. It's plus 30 accuracy. Ought to be just about enough to hit these things. Stupid blight resistant. Nope, it locked down everyone's healing abilities. Did you see, speaking of dodging, did you see the last party I did last time? It was the most hilarious thing ever. It was glorious. It also seems like a disaster waiting to happen. One ambush to shuffle it, and it would quite possibly fold up and die instantly. But it was a work of art. It was a thing of beauty.
A devastating blow. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
What, you caught that on your shield? That shouldn't have hurt you. better drop blood. After all this trouble you've given me. Ow. Accurate attack.
A powerful blow.
When in doubt, pommel him. There. Drink that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh well, there goes that. Okay, we can rest anytime we please now. I don't know if I can kill the Viscount because I haven't seen her or what she does yet. I had intended to make a beeline straight for that today, but 2 parties in a row. Alright, let's handle one of our nightmares.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
I guess there's no sense in
Rats
preventing
in a
a
maze.
nighttime ambush with this party. Alright. Tiger's Eye. Bless. Pray. Chant. All right. Give me your nightmares. Yeah, she has nightmares when we camp. Apparently, she's destined to have 7 nightmares. So... Alright. Snakes again, only this time more. High dodge I can deal with.
A
Protection.
brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh. Yep, she's afflicted by 20 stress per round horror once again. Alright. 30? It says 20. 30. Great. Yeah, she's gonna freak out. And I can't stop it. Crap. Is that really the only thing you can reach? Do it! I hit it so hard in the head it was stunned, but it reposted anyway. Alright. Should I up our accuracy again? Or should I just start slicing? Tough call. I'm gonna up accuracy again. Yeah, but they're nightmare snakes. They're kind of ridiculous. I mean, look at this. 35% protection, 29 dodge, and then there's this crazy freak out that she's having. That's not good. Alright. Guess you're just gonna have to slice in. Those things are still stealthed. Doggone it. She's taking 18 damage a round between all the stuff they've dumped on her. I mean, I know it's her nightmare, but come on! Shit. This is ridiculous. They're all set on killing her. Wish I could be stunning them instead of healing, but holy crap. Naturally.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge.
If I can't kill these things soon, she's gonna have a heart attack. Wait, you can block bleed damage? Oh, that's weird. Well, it would do something, but perhaps I'd be better off blocking. The bagpipes. Dear. Can you kill it? Not quite. These things are so durable. Not these so much. Now that they're finally not invisible, I can see you, so I can kill you. It's okay, you're poisoned and bleeding. No luck. There's a reason I put that on her. Yeah, they do just bleeding and poison to us. Shit. Shit, stop it! Seriously! This is the most fragile character ever. She doesn't believe in having hit points. Was that a win? We survived the nightmare. We didn't exactly kill it, but we survived. Holy crap, what a mess. Holy crap. Was that a win? Did it count? I don't know. You definitely have no hand.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Eat more! Well, guess you're gonna sit in the back till I can heal ya.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh my gosh, her stress levels, her hit points, her everything is wrong. Oh! Oh yeah, just tell me no, I can't heal you. That's brilliant! Yeah, of course! Do that! Everything about the RNG hates me today. Yeah, okay, whatever. Why don't you just stress out the whole party while you're at it? Don't move forward. I need you in the back. I'm buying you time so you can heal. These stuns ain't gonna last. It was a calculated risk. This thing's as likely as not to attack the back row anyway. Alright, don't say no. What is wrong with you? Do you want to die? You want to die, don't you? Stun, stun. Why aren't you stunned? Alright, here. Do this. And now you're in the front. Well, here. Finally.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Just keep trying. There. Yeah, okay, whatever. If you want to back up, be my guest. You just find yourself back where you started, but, you know, whatever. I didn't get a note. I don't think I cleared that nightmare. I don't think it counts. I'll have to try a different party for clearing her nightmares.
The horror.
Rattled. You could say that. And I miss having chains to hit this thing with. I'm trying so hard to stun it.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Let's not have everyone freak out, shall we? There. Why exactly does its howling get to eat my lights? If I howl, can I dim the lights? My society went for clap on, clap off for some reason. Seems like it'd be annoying. Seems like your lights would be turning on and off unexpectedly, but that's just what I think. I've never actually owned one.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
But howl on, howl off lights.
Exsanguination be considered
That was
a
just
virtue.
weird. Alright. Yeah, nightmare snakes. Apparently too much for her to handle. And she refuses the song that buffs accuracy. Believe it or not, this is with a 15% hit point boost and 20% protection boost that I gave her while we camped. And she's still having this much trouble. Alright, go. As 3 out of 4 resist her blight. Oh well. Stun. I'm gonna get my revenge on that thing. Just not with this party. Definitely not with this party. I see. Our jester's about to have a freak out. I don't like these things. Someone took some fungus and did some very bad things to it.
decimated.
Alright. I'm in the desert once again. A limb must be cut off. Whatever you say. I can stun you. She is not good with blight and bleed effects. Great. Blight 9 a turn. She has 18 hit points. I don't like the math on this.
Sedated.
How's it going, Zola? Rather you didn't. This game's kicking my butt. Other than that, oh my gosh, more blight, 12 damage around now. Well, that's just great. Alright, that does it for those two. Don't do that! Seriously! You understand? You're going to die. Stop refusing the healing. Alright, maybe I can heal you with him. Seriously. I swear she just wants to die. Passing turns again, too. You feel faint. Gee, I wonder. This is not a fun guy. He is the opposite. Nope.
Dizzying blow to body
What?
and brain.
That still counts as a crit even though it's blocked? Sure, why not? Boy, I would say that I'd like to camp, but she'd just bring more snakes if I did. Snakes on a plane, on a nightmare plane. The worst plane of existence.
A momentary abatement.
Alright, we got the bleed off of her. Ah. 7 rounds to combat. Ever take me this long? Alright, let's try this again. Almost. One good chop from him will finish the job. Or not. It could just fail. I mean, that's fine, too. Oh, man. For a while, I really thought that game was it. I had demon lords and everything.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't need this thing. Whoops, don't do that. Whoa, definitely don't do that. Why won't any of you use this? Plus 15 stress for the entire quest. That must be the nightmares thing again. See what we got here. Thank you. Okay, I was burning these. See that? It can't be burned here. I was able to burn it. Okay, there's one of the medicines. We only need one more after this. I find one more and we get out of this whole horror. I'm gonna throw away my key and hope desperately that I don't regret it.
Otherworldly corruption.
Elite Arbalists? There's an elite class of Arbalists? Or is it an item? Alright, that's it for food. As long as they don't call another hunger check. Low on torches, though. Come on. Alright, this isn't so bad. Got a goodly amount of hit points, though. But that's what I'm afraid of. Don't drive them insane. Please don't drive them all insane. Crud, he doesn't have... No, he's got the stun equipped.
Destroyed.
Yeah, undo the damage of her craziness. You're gonna howl? Oh, you're gonna rend, okay.
How quickly the tide turns.
And crit. Oh! Oh, great! 185 stress! Oh, yeah, put another 15 on her. Okay. 3 stress away from a heart attack, huh? That's perfect. I don't see anything wrong with that. Maybe she'll refuse my stress heals, too. Doggone it. Literally, that was the only way it would have survived, as if he did minimum damage right then and there. Just hold it together a little bit longer. And as always, she refuses healing. No, it's okay. I'll just bleed out and die. That seems like a better plan. No. How do you block a blow with your shield and then still find yourself bleeding? Yep, there she goes, refusing it. No, don't you dare help me.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
Yes,
themselves.
I fear that you're lost too. And that's not helping your case any. You refused the stress heal. You know that.
And now the true test.
You refused the stress heal. You did. I saw you do it. Literally, everyone in this party is doing everything they can every turn to keep you alive. We are carrying you hard. And you are just unbelievable. And freaking them up! Well,
for the weak or the foolhardy.
Every quest today, somebody dies. Holy hell, I tried to carry her. I mean, jeez. Yeah, well.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
I ignored you guys' mental health for her sake. Can't blame you for reaching your limit.
A victory.
Literally, she
Perhaps
could have
the
just
turning
held
point.
together one more turn.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
She's got a ton of the game's content still locked up with her nightmares. I don't know what all they do. You know that the Shield Breaker was a DLC by itself? Just the Shield Breaker. Just, here's this class with its nightmares. This is a DLC. It costs money. Just give me one more doctor's bag. Yes! No. Oh, I can't use my best heal from this position. I need to be in the back. Party doesn't have enough back slots. Oh, please, no. I'm having oh my gosh, that's the one person I don't want back there.
Self-preservation is paramount.
Yeah.
At any cost.
Yeah, I did. I did it last time, and I did it today. The party is really good, but I forgot to equip their trinkets, and then the enemies got like 6 crits in a row. And then one of the goats just failed immediately at the death's door thing. So, it was really horrible. Yeah, it was the worst. Today, the RNG just despises me hard. Every party I send loses someone.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Do I have anything that can even hit back there? Yeah, they're fairly dodgy, I guess. Better and better. Oh, she literally can't do anything, and you're not gonna let her back up. Brilliant.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Mortality clarified in a single strike. Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
This just is too much.
Injury and despondence set the stage
Get
for
out of there.
or cowardice. A setback, but not the end of things. The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
So the answer to the question is no highwayman. Good grief. This is all today. Legendary abomination, master, legendary vestal. Oh my gosh. I haven't completed a quest today. I haven't completed one quest today. I've almost managed to burn up all my cash, though. I had like 80,000 at the start. Gosh. The Bard was having a heart attack, too. Oh, almost lost him. Almost just... Oh, jeez. And it was right there. The end of the quest was literally that room. Oh, I can't believe it. The Crusader refused to let the nun take a step back. Oh. Jeez. I had a couple other experiments I wanted to try, but I need money. Minus 20 chance. Oh, that's pretty good. Dodge is pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go with my strongest party. No, can't yet. One of them is freaked out from events. We're gonna have to go with a different party, or a variant of it. I need a win, though. Leave one of them out. I could put the man-at-arms in. His dodge isn't as good, which is really bad in this party. His attacks aren't as good. Oh wow, you got a minus 5 to your dodge. You've got a plus 15 from quirks? You're counting Daredevil. That only counts if he's at his last hit point. No, his dodge is a 20. His dodge is a 20. I've got a minus 5 on you. Yeah, his general dodge is 20. It's not that far behind. You can bolster once for an 8. He does have a stun for what that's worth. This forces you to switch between point blank and duelists. You don't have the versatility to use grape shot or open vein if I'm running a guy, but I don't have a lot of choice. I need a win. I need this to be a win. I need more dodge items. There's some hit points there. Need more dodge items. Anyway, if I win this one, I'll have cash again, and I'll have a dodge item. Yeah. This party has no capacity to heal or de-stress itself outside of camps. But I can prevent ambushes. Cannot produce its own light. What about... Alright. Go. This is really a party built for fighting bosses, not long grinds, but... maybe this will work.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Ah, great. I have no choice but to go up this route. If only this connected, then it would be a loop. Don't touch it! Let the antiquarians open stuff.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I gotta fix their traits. Oh, what's this? Oh, right, that new super monster. Alright. It's alright. One of the highwaymen is busy. I talked in detail. This is, in every way I look at it, this is inferior for this build. For a whole bunch of reasons I already went over. Lower dodging, lower damage. He has this he can use once at least, which makes up a little bit, but... also, it makes it clunkier because the two highwaymen normally can use all of their different abilities situationally. He's forced into repost, and then he has to use the pistol to back up every single time if he's to keep the repost going. So it's less versatile and clunkier. But the other guy, his stress was at the limit, so he couldn't come. Just couldn't be allowed to come. It's very unfortunate.
Masterfully executed.
Still, this is ridiculous build. Nope. Go on. Try to hit us. See what happens. Try it. Yeah. Oh, that gives him a boost to accuracy. Oh, that's bad.
Well struck.
Ooh, I hate these things.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, so much I can do. Another accuracy boost. Alright. Now I could have them both use Protect Me, but I think it's just better to keep the dodge up. That would be really bad. Boy, you guys could sure do awful things to me if you could hit. The antidote to bad RNG. Just get dodge numbers like this. Just be like, yeah, well, screw you, RNG. You can't hit us. There's not a roll you can make to hit us. Actually, they can just barely hit him. And these two. Is this my lowest dodge in 88? They could hit her potentially. Alright, let's see. Okay. That actually gives him the ability to use another ability. So I'm gonna hit them. God, his capacity to damage, his repost just does not have any guts to it. The Viscount. Haven't been able to get anywhere in that dungeon yet. Okay, right.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright. If I crit them, their bodies are wrecked and they can't get picked back up. If.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them all.
They haven't been able to score a hit on me yet.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
This build, man. The only thing I don't like about this build is I'm afraid sooner or later the enemies are going to get a surprise round on me and put these two in the front. And that would be in... well, you can guess what would happen in that circumstance. Yeah, this thing's immune to stunning. I'll just have to... I should get rid of Defender. Ooh, wow, they scored a hit. Grats, you hit me! My eeny bitty, teeny tiny healing, I gave them both trinkets to make actually sort of okay. I can't recover stress so good, but I can sort of heal. Have another teeny tiny heal, my friend. Alright. I'll just have to poison you, I guess?
A devastating
Yes!
blow.
Bad move. Aw.
construction is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, that's nice. No, but I think I'll just take these and that. Oh, man. It might seem like an excessive amount of food, but it's all the healing that I have. I have nothing to de-stress with, though.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Actually, of all the maps, I like the Warrens the most. The way they do their maps, with all the interconnected stuff. It lets me avoid obstacles and things. Hello! Okay. Oh, I forgot to check and see if I could replace that with something. That's really annoying. That's even worse. An actual damage dealing attack, though, not gonna work. Alright, I think I've got enough dodging now that even their more accurate technique shouldn't work. If I give it to her while she's craving, she'll go into a bloodlust and she'll still be stressing my partners.
Size alone does not
Wish I could do
dissuade the
something to
sharpened
prevent her
blade.
from stressing people out, since I don't have a good way of dealing with that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Oh, this is
Purpose
easy.
is made clear.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
It's always a time to perform beyond one's limits. There's never a time not to.
Eradicated.
play Bump in the Night with us? Go ahead! It doesn't matter how much he buffs you. Actually, that's a lot of accuracy and a lot of damage. Seriously, how do you fight this? Some of us have more than 100 dodge. How do you fight this?
The blood quickens.
And he is a damage-dealing machine. What you gonna do, huh? And just shoot them. Sometimes
As victories
you
mount,
just shoot them.
so too will resistance.
Wow.
The light, the promise of
that.
safety.
Two more fights over here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, boy. All right. At least they're surprised. Alright. Drat. Need more dodge. It's this first turn of combat when we're at our weakest. Once we get the dodge engine rolling for a couple of turns, then things are different. Dodge, dodge. Good thing is that heavy attacks usually have low accuracy in this game. Okay, there we go. Reposts engaged. Alright. Now we've got our dodge. Now nothing can hit us.
Inspiration and improvement.
It'd help if we could hit them. It would help if he could hit worth just anything. Why are your attacks so worthless, man? something connected finally. Sometimes I think he hits harder with the shield than with the mace. Finally. Alright, just you and me. Quit howling, it hurts my light. Alright, I'm gonna switch into attack mode. And blight the crap out of it with these two. My dodge is degrading, but... it's done. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Even with the best healing items, they're not exactly healers. Not exactly medical professionals here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, alright. Stress damage is actually the worst thing for me. I think the Raving Madman is crazy accurate, too. I'm not sure if I can even repost against him. If I had lost... oh, shit. And I can't repost that. I was thinking I might not be able to. Hey! Shit. No, actually, I can sort of fix that. God, you know, the Highwaymen's camping abilities, their unparalleled finesse, lets them get a crazy bonuses to their damage, and just their repost would be so good. Maybe the man-at-arms will have something good in his camp set. I don't remember what he does. 1 companion, plus 10 accuracy. All companions, plus 10 damage. Okay. Yeah, that would work. Hey, that's what I do when I'm watching YouTube. I'll mute the sound on my game, and then I'll just be like, okay. YouTube and video games. If I work potato chips into it, it's perfect. Dodging? Or do I? No, dodging. Let's not screw ourselves over. Alright. Most times I'm happy to see the enemies guarding each other. It's rare that that's a problem for me. Yeah, the madman doesn't miss often.
Consumes the mind.
Alright, fine. come on. Come on. Hit those two, not the back row. Oh my gosh. These things, I hate them. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Dodge. What's a meme squad? I don't see any lolcats here. This is my strongest team. Well, okay, the man-at-arms is really holding it back. Like, he has cut the damage in half, basically. But, this is the strongest team I've got. This thing melted the Necromancer on its hardest setting. Is just not really meant for long grinds, but I have to score a win right now or I will be out of cash and then everything will kind of fall apart. I've been actually out of cash before. It's the worst. He just can't do anything. Every time he swings, it's like 2 damage. You want to hit for some damage there? No, I'm good. I'll just hit for another 2. I'll repost for 4. Meanwhile, this guy does the job.
Great is the
And
weapon
highwaymen
that cuts on
really
its
work
own.
best in pairs. I find that they just work together well. Like, I'm not messing around.
Creatures can be felled. They can
The
be
party of
beaten.
immortals really is the best I can come up with, and it tested extremely well until today. And this is an extremely powerful team. Like, it's hilarious how, and just amazing, and just the best. Just, it's meant for boss fights, not for general purpose. Because it doesn't have healing or stress relief built in. Oh, did I? Ah, jeez. The game is stressing me out, and I'm making all kinds of small mistakes. It's not my characters who are stressing out, it's me. I really want to get through this without losing a character. Game. If your RNG has to demand another character's blood, please take the man-at-arms. I really need these 3. Like, really need them. Yes. Come on. I need you guys to get a turn so you can up your dodge. This is really a time for using shotgun, but finally. Dodge.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Dodge, doggone you. Mosquitoes really that incredibly accurate? I mean, I've hated them for a long time, and I kill them first every time they show up, unless there's the one that runs away. I hate that one. Holy crap, I think they really are just that accurate.
The abyss.
Well, that's nice.
This is no place for the weak.
Yeah, every single freaking party! Everything! Every single one today! Every single party! That was my best team. Both my best teams lost a member. Gosh! Last couple times I played this game, I was really, really doing good. And this is the worst I have ever had it. This is by far the worst I've ever had it. Yeah, this is the end of this run. This party cannot function without 2 antiquarians.
As life
Great.
ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Great. He's gonna bleed out and die? Is he?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
Oh my god.
Share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Show me, which antiquarian was it? The luminous one. I don't blame him for disappearing. I wouldn't want to hang around this place either right now. She was my first antiquarian. She had actually come back from the dead. And then she's dead again. I've had no luck with the Shieldbreaker class at all. I think this was my first abomination. Unbelievable. now he's out. What else did I do with this one? Oh, jeez, I don't know. Do I have a healer? I don't know. I think I used one of you two. Fear of beasts and zoophobia. No, I don't think I'll be using you to fight that thing. Or was it Eldritch? No, I think it is a beast. Yeah, I know, I should, but I need him for this fight right here, right now. I don't know, I'm just... Ugh. I don't know. You're level 4. I just don't know. Oh, I just don't know. We need cash. She's not in good shape. This team would really work better with a second plague doctor. Still, it can stun the entire enemy line. You got a chain for an additional stun. That gives you 2 rounds to build up that. You're not quite high enough level to use the highest level dodge. Neither of you are high enough level. Is unlikely to use breakthrough. If it bleeds. Iron Swan is very. Its accuracy and its crit chance aren't as good as Wicked Hack. We could pick off something. 90% damage plus 27, 110%. But there's that minus 20% damage debuff on yourself again. Let's see. That's 35, 4 times over 2. I suppose that makes a little bit more sense in this party. It's not much of a self-heal, but it's something. Everyone in the party has some capacity to heal, but stress is not so good. Only one can de-stress themselves. Fix that. Leeches. Let's see. Return accuracy. Maybe that's worth having as well. Of course not. Self-medicate. Courage. All right. So, can I even afford this? Not really, but alright. I still have a thing or two I can sell. I don't know. I don't know. I try to keep them out of the brothels because that seems like a great way to get diseases. The gambling and randomly losing money or spending a few days out drinking and lost is bad enough. I try to keep them off laudanum because I don't want them getting addicted to stuff. I try my best to take care of my people. I really do. Alright. You need to do a group stun, and then you need to hit brutally, absurdly hard. Okay. Speed is also good. You need your locks. Your people should never be without the locks. But you need anything that gives accuracy. That's huge. Where's the other box? Okay, there's the rest of the junk. Where'd the gun go? There it is. Accuracy. Don't have anything to increase blight chance. But I can always give you a good dodge bonus. Or would you be better off just dodging more? I don't know. I think you'd be better off with that. 25. -5 crit. I kind of need you to be fast so you get the stun off early. No, I don't think. Well, no. See, you'd be better off in the Warrens. Alright, let's pour everything we got into this. Everything we got left. Don't forget anything. You can get a lot of food in the Warrens if you have bandages. They like to blight you. Let's bring lots of blood, and that's it. Every single slot is full. Gonna be awfully hard to collect loot like this. Hey, I was doing really, really good. Like, I had one total party wipe, but otherwise, like, I was doing really good. It's just today has just been hell for some reason.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Alright. Complete 100% of room battles. Well, let's get to it. Whoa there. 80.
Ambushed by foul invention.
What, do you want to Crimson Curse me? Great. Of course I'd run into these. No reason to throw a stun up here on the first two. Drat. Might as well just try to kill something instead. The little mosquitoes, their accuracy is just much higher than everything else's. Let's see.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. Target the one that already had its blight resistance lowered. Crap. Dodge.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
And more Crimson Curse. I really thought I was going to be dealing with the Viscount today. I really thought I was going to stomp that place flat. Darn, you need to do one more damage. Well. Just keep pounding them with the accuracy penalties.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
time to perform beyond one's limits.
This is one of 2 different variations I was considering for a plaguebringer team. They have the ability to stun the entire party. They have 2 different effects that can bring down their plague resistance. I still think it would be better with a bard to buff accuracy instead of an antiquarian. Or possibly... what it really needs is 2 plague doctors, honestly. But I've never seen another decent plague doctor. It seems to be the rarest class.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That. And that. Well, it's barbaric rituals and you're a barbarian. What do you think? Okay. Don't need to fight that battle. We're gonna go around. We only have to win the room battles. Alright, 80%. Try again. That one out. Nope. Okay. Oh. I hate to throw out food, but I don't have a choice. All right. You too.
Well struck. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Quite. Alright, no more blight resistance. Oh, okay. It's what, a 17% chance it would have resisted, and it did. Minus 20 dodge. Well, that's great.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Yeah. Losing fully upgraded people is really, really agonizing. Ones that I was locking skills in place on. Corpse.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Sure, just keep critting every single time you swing. Why not? Brilliant. Dead.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Doesn't have a minus 30 dodge can actually dodge you. Just keep hitting the person with all the dodge penalties. Yeah, you're gonna wreck him.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let me see. How about you not? Let's do accuracy.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope
Oh,
at all.
kill Garbad.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Or you could just choose not to eat. Yeah, of course. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do most? Let's see, minus 10 stress. Plus 10 accuracy, very good. Battle trance. So we got the extra 2 points. Alright. take resupply, though. I'll take this. I'll miss out on 2 points of supplies. Drink this. Yeah, you like that, huh? You're gonna be out of control now.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Somebody is really ticked off. To the point where she's not even gonna bother with stunning.
Destroyed.
I think this is how she's gonna de-stress for a little while. You are out of commission.
A death by inches. Obliterated.
Yep. I've got 3 more battles of that.
As victories mount, so too will
I've got
resistance.
3 more battles where that came from. Who wants to come out?
The match is struck. A blazing
Come on.
star is born.
You're gonna be surprised. Well, we got our dodge up anyway. Wow, that is horrible. Yeah, well, you're supposed to have your resistance to blight cut down.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Alright, try again. Come on. Twice. Alright. Do it.
Eradicated.
Ow. No bleeding. Here you go. If stress wasn't such an issue, I'd have you transform right now.
unnerved, unbalanced.
At least he's hard to disease.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Abominations are hard to kill. I know I just lost one today, but they're one of the most resilient, if not the most resilient class. Resistance, man, I need that cut down. Got two characters who can cut down blight resistance, and even so. Oh well.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. I could cure that. Or I could just hack into this thing.
Masterfully executed.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. Bloodlust is still running on both of you. More barbaric stones. Great.
Madness. Sublimity of the intelligence. Or so it has been said.
2 battles and 4 possible rooms with battles still. I'll go here, then I'll go up, then I'll go here, and I'll avoid these 2 completely. You 3 are dead. Oh. Hopeless and bloodlusted at the same time. Interesting combo. Why are they resisting stuns so much? You shouldn't be resisting the stuns. Hit him.
Decimated.
How much longer do we get those buffs? Just this fight and the next? Alright, well, let's make the most of them.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I can't believe that the stuns are failing this much. And the blights, for that matter. Shred your resistances. Keep upping my accuracy, and his attacks will or upping my dodge, and the doctor will lower its accuracy with his attacks. So it shouldn't be able to hit. Going. It shouldn't have been able to connect. It really shouldn't have. Well, everyone's got their own little minor healing.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Okay. Now we back up. Bad. I only have enough for one more camp if I eat good. I'll have to be stingy in the next camp. Okay, this is mostly about madness, this fight. Wait, no, that's the wrong skill. Ah, crap. There were two plague doctors, though, man. Do it again. Okay, this guy's ready to be blighted into oblivion. Yeah, okay.
Well. I gotta quit dodging. That would have had you. I would have had you right there.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Ringing ears? How hard must that vomit have been projected for your ears to be ringing after it hits you? Sometimes I doubt the narrator. Alright, good. He's done. He's out of the way for a turn. Bloodlust lasts a long time, doesn't it? So you have 100% blight resistance. This guy doesn't. So I'll give it to him. Oh, the bloodlust ended. Moment I pointed it out. The game listens to me. It hears what I say. I'm not fooled.
Inspiration and improvement.
Have some more. Darn.
How quickly the tide turns. Impressive.
Darn. All right. What? Don't do that.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. Food left. Wish you hadn't done that. Okay. 2 fights. No matter how I do it, I get into 2 fights to get at that room. Yeah, sure. Okay, don't need that room. Alright, we're almost done here. What, again? What the heck? I need to camp. I have to camp without food now. That's horrible.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I brought all the food I could, too. Alright, let's see. Battle trance, sharpened spear. Self-medicate.
A momentary abatement.
Resupply, resupply. Not any food, of course. Alright, well. Don't need you getting hopeless too.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
2 or at most 3 battles left. Alright. I hate these things. But I can lower its blight resistance and ignore its insane protection by blighting it away. Unless he acts on his own, then I can't. Good luck. Oh hey, we scored a hit. Vomit would be perfect right now. We're dodging sound waves. That requires quite a bit of speed to pull off. No bleeding. You're not allowed. I have no food to heal you guys with, so don't get hurt. Going crazy is bad too. Don't do either of those things. Resisted the debuff.
A devastating blow.
So do I. In fact, my back has been starting to hurt. I'm so tense. For a while now. I think my stress is really, really high. I have to try to squeak a little healing out because I have another encounter ahead. Get him.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
All right. We didn't get a single one of the tables with knives that are usually so plentiful and so full of food that you spend bandages on. I've seen as many as 4 of them in a place like this, and today we got none. And this was probably the worst encounter we could have gotten for our final, or possibly semi-final encounter. This is literally the worst. They're super blight resistant. Super dangerous. And they can infect the crap out of us. This is bad. Dare I? They'll go mad. Maybe next turn. This just can't be stunned at all.
Annihilated.
I hate these things so much. 120% blight resistance. %. It's like flipping a coin if that would work. Go. What's it gonna be? Hopeless. Everyone picks hopeless. Very popular choice. Alright. Three hit points. 3. But it's still alive. Still, we're ridiculously fast now. This is better accuracy.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
He literally can't do anything against the mosquitoes. Her attack doesn't work either. Don't hurt yourself. Please, no. No, stop that. Stop it. Just hit. He's got 6 hit points, and I can't do a thing about it.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
No, I need you to attack. Oh my gosh. I need to collect a couple more gym badges, because clearly my monsters are not obeying me.
Precision and power.
Is that what the barbarian said?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, my whole body is too tense. Ugh. There's another one. That wasn't the last. Find the food in this hall on one of those tables with the knives. No, don't mess with it. You're a barbarian. What do you want with books? I can't. I can't fight another battle.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
It's literally right there. I cannot fight it. I can't fight it. I'm spent. Like, he could just randomly trigger and say something and cause 8 points of stress. I can't open this door. Oh no, I can't go any further. This is it.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
16,000, huh? Well, that's it for today. Oh, man.
Flames on the horizon. Sulfur in the air.
2 arms, a brigand's raiding party is descending on the hamlet with explosive fury and murderous intent? Oh. Darkest? After all, not being able to win and not being able to win and death after death, and you're gonna offer me that now, game? Huh. Huh. At least I didn't lose someone that fight. I had a full roster. I lost 5 characters. Hold on, let's see how many are at the graveyard total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 total in the graveyard. And 5 of them were today. And now the town is under siege. Well. Oh, doggone it. Garbad, what is your problem? Current contagion level is none? You sure about that? I don't trust it. I think I'll send Garbad over here, and I think that was most of the money I earned. Mr. Plague Knight. You have one of the ickiest diseases I've ever seen. So yeah, that's gotta go away. Yeah. Oh, hey. You got something icky in you too? Yeah, you gotta get rid of that. Coughing makes it very hard to sing. So many people have the Crimson Curse. I made no progress. None on the Viscount. So, we'll try again tomorrow. We'll try again tomorrow and see if we can't hobble something together. I'll sleep on it, I'll think about it. I need a new abomination to reform the Immortals, but I have a sufficient material. Given a little money and a little time, I could put back together the dodging team. She needs 1 level, and of course the equipment. And the man-at-arms was just a total mistake. This is not the party for the man-at-arms. But they're really meant for boss crushing. The Grave Robber? The Grave Robber can clear a disease. This guy cannot. He has self-only removed disease. I mean, he was diseased, but it's generally better just to pay the $700 than to try to mess around with that. What do we need most? The training ring would be huge. But I think that this is the most important for me next. 100 paintings. That's a lot to ask. You sure you need 100? What about all of these deeds? I have 80 deeds. Anything want deeds? Am I just done with deeds? Do I just stop collecting those? Let's see, your portraits. Your busts. You don't want deeds. Who wants deeds? Does anybody want deeds? You don't want deeds. You want deeds. Alright. You can have them all.
Can be found even here, in the mud.
We need a better stagecoach. We're 5 people short. That's it. Nothing in town wants another deed. This entire category is done. Alright. No, they're done. I completely maxed these out. These are finished. These 2 buildings. Weapons, armor, and guild. For skills. I focused them. They were first. But yeah, deeds, I don't collect them anymore. I just trade them away for what else I need. So I think the number one thing for me is going to be Paintings. Ugh. Oh well. Need portraits en masse. Crests are good too. I might have enough busts, honestly. How many do I need? You don't want busts. You're done, right? You're done. You want 60. I don't know how many this is gonna cost. Maybe 100. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of busts. We're gonna need a whole lot of busts. That's fine. And crests, I need a ton of crests. Crests are what I need most of all. Oh, hey, look, there is something I need deeds for. Oh, wait a minute. The antiquarian knowledge curios heal 15 stress. It's, you know, it's the antiquarian and the plague doctor. Plague doctor getting 15% more likely that his plagues will work. Okay, that's worth doing. All right. All right, that is worth it. Anyway, I'm going to bed now. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.